Hi! Hello, chat. I don't know if the Twitter shit is working. That's fucking annoying to fiddle around with. Hello, it's been a week. It is? Okay, good. Their dashboard is ass. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Chat, they don't have anything set up like literally any other platform. They have their bitrate shown as actual bits, so I was really confused when it was like recommended 9 million. What? Fuck you mean 9 million? Apparently, instead of doing what literally every other platform does and showing kilobits, they have it in normal bits. Why? So instead of 9 million, they just meant 9,000. It's fucking stupid. Sound looks good? Okay, good. Yeah, that was really weird to do and set up. Anyway, how have you guys been? It's been a week. Brother in Christ, you're streaming on a text and image-based platform. What did you expect? You know. To be fair, Twitter's been shit when he took over. Are you talking about Elon? Because Twitter's been better since he took over. Like, if you want me to be real, Twitter was kind of complete and utter ass. It's not good still, but it's better. It's definitely better. It's still shit. Nah? What do you mean, nah? No, it's definitely been better. No, but before it was really, really, really bad and insufferable. It improved a lot. I think it definitely improved a lot. Some changes made zero fucking sense, like why did he rename it to X? Not really, since all my feeds are full of his crap. Oh, you did not curate your stuff properly then, because my feeds have been fine. Mine have been completely fine. I don't have any of the random junk people are getting. My entire For You page is just a bunch of fucking art. Blood streaming at the same time as the Schizo Obsession SMH. Zincro? Motherfucker! Bro. All of those tweets are deaths. Okay. He used all of his tweets finally, but I'm pretty sure someone else who still has to tweet for me was like, hey, Des, you can write for me. See how he gets his mind broken? Des knows what Seki's heart is truly saying. Speaking of Des, we got him to play Star Citizen finally, and he did not have a bad time, so he's getting a actual game package. By that, I mean somebody's gifting him a game package so he could join us more. So, yeah. I hate Twitter sometimes. Oh, I hate Twitter a lot of the time. Twitter's dog shit. Honestly, Blue Sky has been my safe haven and tranquility. You do you. I guess. Okay. That, you can have fun on Blue Sky. Honestly, just go to Mastodon. Dude, I've, like I said, my Twitter feed is just full of art. So, like, I can't show it on stream. Because it's not safe art. But it's art. Honestly, I see more drama shit in my following tab than I do my For You. Why the fuck are you also live on Twitter? Because there is no point to not dual streaming to Twitter. Honestly. Yeah, I get like half news. You can just block and mute shit you don't want to see and it gets rid of 90% of it. Exactly. Seki be gooning on Twitter. You should not see my likes. I am so glad that they're fucking private. What's in my likes? Hold on. Can I show any of this? Oh, that, you know, here. No, chat. I found one thing that is fine in my likes. Okay, see, look, it's just sandwich. It's fine. What is? Now scroll, coward. No. No, I won't. Terrible fucking idea. Anyway, Seki, what's new with you? I've been dead. That's what's new with me. What's new with me? I've been enjoying just chilling, watching vtubers. Yeah. Actually, just catching up on a shit ton of VODs. Something weird happened. Kinda very odd, very strange. Loser Kid was all fucking 50 bitches while he was gone. Haha! Assuming I get any bitches. Assuming I go outside. Yeah, no. I haven't really had time to join the stream that much lately. Oh? Oh. Okay. Fucking, I don't know why the fuck I just got an email for that. Huh. What has happened? What has happened over the past week? I don't know. Yeah, weird thing that happened. Chat. I started to get bored of watching anime. And have just been reading manga instead. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's because all the fucking anime that's been airing, for the most part, has been dog shit. And not worth watching, and I've just watched so much anime that it's like, if somebody recommends me something, I probably have already fucking watched it. So I've just been reading manga. Isekai slop. There's a lot of isekai slop. There, not just isekai slop. There's just so much trash airing. There's like maybe one or two anime that aren't garbage that are airing right now. Who are you? Bring Seki back, Body Snatcher. I don't know, dude. I've just been reading. Because, fuck. I feel like a lot of the pacing of a lot of anime has also been complete dog shit now. So there's that. The power fantasy trash heap of solo leveling got what, anime of the year? That was, man, God, don't tell me you like the One Piece anime. I mean, I don't. I'd rather, you know, read it. I was actually about to ask you how you felt about that. I think that normies have really shown their hand with both Demon Slayer and solo leveling. You know, at the very least, we know that normies aren't gonna get really into manga or light novels because they do not have the patience or reading comprehension to enjoy those. So, that's good. Bet the voters are mostly kids, probably. Saw a Tom Cruise movie and decided I will talk about it for content. I forgot that there was a new one. God, I'm trying to remember what happened last week. That reminds me, did you see what happened to Manga Dex? Unfortunately, yeah. I've only been watching Demon Slayer because I'm forced to. What? What do you mean you're forced to? Who's forcing you to watch that slop? Demon Slayer is literally just flashy animation mid as fuck story. Who's forcing you to watch it? Huh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. God, why can't I remember what's happened in the past week? Favorite manga and Manga Dex got DMCA'd back to its OG tie. I saw a bunch of series that I already read got nuked off of Manga Dex, and I was like, oh, thank God I read it before. Person that is a big normie that's in my dorm and they have me watching it, and that's why I've been dead. Can't you just say that you don't want to watch it? Like, pretty sure that's an option. Anyway, found out some stuff, by the way. So the reward point bot thing, turns out I could just duplicate the file and now I have double the amount of reward slots, so I could add point redeems. Bad news, I forgot what point redeem you guys wanted me to add. Hello, Switz. Yeah. Swizz. Also, it's not just one person, there's about 60 other people that's joining him and making me watch it. What? That doesn't even... what? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? For a VTuber wannabe / someone in VTuber space, I extremely rarely watch anime. I feel like kinda really has shifted off of people who enjoy anime becoming VTubers, and now it's just people who enjoy VTubers becoming VTubers, or it's just a bunch of people who just think it's an easy cash grab, then they become a VTuber. Either that, or they try to push their dumb fuck, stupid ideologies into VTubing for some fucking reason, and then just be extremely annoying. Most of what I have on my watch later list is like really old shit. I mean, it's probably better than whatever fucking slop is coming out now. The anime I've been watching by myself is the new Gundam anime. I didn't know there was a new Gundam. You know, I haven't watched any Gundam still. None of it. I should, because many people around me have been watching Gundam for years and talk about it, and I'm like, I don't know what they're talking about. Series from 2003 that was called Nejiga Blitz Tactics. I liked it because it's a female James Bond in miniskirts paired with a robot lolly. Huh. Funny because Nejiga was made the year I was born. Huh. Gundam model building stream 1. I probably wouldn't do a Gundam model. I would probably just do an anime girl like model kit. If I were to do a normal model kit. The kit bashing was fun. I still need to finish it. I need to finish the Pippa. Gundam is political as hell. Enjoy it when you do watch it. The only thing really I know about Gundam, and I'm pretty sure it's Gundam, is the Zion. That. I hope next Kobayashi season is going to be released soon. Is it? I don't know if it is. I think that's like, might be 2026? I don't know if it's gonna release anytime soon. Don't like Mecha, but I want to try Macross. Huh. This is going to be a stupid sentence, but the only mecha-related series type thing that I have enjoyed has been Power Rangers. I know that is a stupid sentence, but good pick. Hell yeah. Not even Sentai Man. I don't know. My favorite one was Mystic Force, okay? I do recommend the Mecha Anime 86. Is 86... Isn't that one, like, super depressing? I like Macross because they look like planes, and I'm a plane autism. Nice one, to be honest. You would be a good Guoff pilot? A what? 86 is really good? Wait, do you fuck with Kamen Rider? I have not watched Kamen Rider. My sister is very obsessed with Kamen Rider. Like, very, very obsessed with it. Lightspeed Rescue is my favorite. Oh. Kamen Rider is the OG Power Ranger. I thought Sentai was. God. Can I ask her hand in marriage then? She's taken. Both of my sisters are taken. I'm the only single one. Yep. It's kind of funny because our oldest sister is like very normie, and then my sister who's into Kamen Rider is like a fucking massive nerd with everything, and she taught me So much shit. So much stuff. All of my interests are basically off of her growing up. Go off his blue mobile suit? Kamen Rider's been around since 1976. Damn. So, you doing anything after stream? Yes. Yeah, I have to prepare something for tomorrow. Does she have a driver something anything? I know she was looking at getting a realistic belt thing for it. Middle child of my cousins, and I'm the one who hasn't finished college. You're actually alive? I thought you were dead. I mean, I announced that I was going to take a break. I should talk about that, shouldn't I? Okay, so, chat. Chat. Oh boy. Hi Reimu, hello Chofan. Basically, I took the executive decision to go on that break because I was hard spiraling. Because there was a shit ton of stuff that kind of stacked on top of each other, all at the same time, that was affecting me a lot, including on streams. So much to the point where I literally couldn't think of anything except for the several problems, and none of which I really wanted to talk about on stream because why would I for these? One is the drama shit, which I don't think anyone really wants to hear about anymore because fucking hell, that's exhausting. Another thing was a how do I word this? A thing that required a lot of planning that I was very worried about and want to go well, so no one would have any issues during it. So can't really talk about the details of that thing. And then the next one is just model related stuff, which stuff happened, and I am now there's a lifted weight off my shoulders, kind of. So how's that coming along? Model art's done. The payment plan? Yeah, so, turns out, only had to pay a certain portion up front. Instead of entire thing all at once. So, the break worked, you're feeling better? Oh, yes. Also just had the fucking mental break of just watching a bunch of Piba. That was fun. How much do you still need anyhows? Let's see. For the rest of the rigging, like 800. Like 800, about. I mean, I'll figure it out. I always figure it out. It's fine. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, I didn't really want to talk about that much because, like, we just had Donathon. We just fucking had Donathon. So the like thing in my head of like, God, I don't want to ask for more from chat after we just had that, you know? After we just had that multiple month Donathon. I'd feel fucking terrible asking for more. Now that we're talking model, did you see Dizzy's new pair? Yes. Yes, I did. Dizzy's Dokuros. Yep. The thing I like most about Dizzy's new model is, funny enough, the skull eyes. People are gonna say that's bullshit, but that's my favorite part of the model. I don't know, man. No, but thank you for super. Here's to a hundo less, thank you. Pull out credit card, can someone please cover? I only have 7 cents. If she wants a child that badly, I'll volunteer. I thought it was the Jitler armbands. I didn't even see the armbands. I was too distracted by her eyes. Personally, I like the little ghost on her belt. There was a ghost on her belt? Chat, hold on. Dizzy Dokuro. Where's a full body of her new outfit? There it is. Open in new tab. Hi, Lynn. Chat, so, like, on this model, oh, there is a ghost there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Holy shit. So here are the places where I paid, any attention to. So right here. Right here. Yeah, there are only 3 places to really look here. My dude, you are not looking at those. They're too big for you. It's kind of hard to not, when they're right there. Where else is there to look? Yeah. Yeah, like what the fuck? I suppose that's fair. Yeah. You can't blame me for looking. Alt version's pretty nice. I actually like the alt version more with the black and the red. I mean, I didn't look there. That's because you only pay attention to your pip wife, Tommy. And unlike Des, you are not a whore. You are not a whore who only says that they like their pip wife, but then does a bunch of PDA all over Twitter. Oh my god. Death slander. It's not slander if it's true. By the way, chat, you have no fucking idea how long me and Doggy have been having to shut the fuck up about the cosplayer. But now it's all public, so whatever. We can fucking say shit now. Holy shit, this bragging douchebag. Cosplayer? Yeah, him and cosplayer. Des was fucking a cosplayer? I mean, not yet. This motherfucker. Bro has been fucking bragging so much to me and Doggy about her. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. I want to see pics don't hold out on us. You can go to Des's account. I'm not going to direct link. To be fair, he made a move. You have not. Oh yeah, I know. I know. The only quote-unquote move has been fucking people making me do shit towards Jelly, which, by the way, chat, think about it for a second, alright? Let's think about this logically, okay? Just quick sec. If, for whatever reason, I were to be with Jelly, do you know what would happen? She never said no? No. You don't get it. You don't get it. If I were to be with Jelly, that relationship would just end in a double suicide. Chat. It would be a terrible idea. Because we both want to fucking die. Called it as it happened. Yeah, no, like, dude. It would be so bad. Perfect? What do you mean perfect? You know, Seki is made for Jelly when he needs to be forced into her against his will using a hydraulic press. You're supposed to be each other's uplifter. Where's the clip? Hold on. I have the perfect thing for that. Then you could really hang out. The idea is you being together would make you want to sewer slide a little less. No, I'm saying in general, it would probably end in a double sewer slide. Angel with a shotgun. Make sure it's a double barrel so we could share. Oh, where's the video? Hold on. God, there's so much other stuff in this general chat. Where the fuck is the video? It wants to follow her head over heels out of a window. Real. I mean, they're both gonna uplift each other in a certain forest Jake Paul recorded in. Yeah. It'd be a mirror date, you dating yourself, so double suicide makes perfect sense. Yeah, but then you don't go out alone, and that's sweet in a way. Oh my fuck. Yeah, that's what my post was about. It was about fucking deaths. The tweet that I did about the shotgun thing of like, yeah, you know, just go in front of your homie and blow your fucking brains out in front of them. Well, they're on a date, you know? Imagine if you ever created a Desolaris character AI, you would have him throw himself all over whoever he chats with. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of accurate. Here's the video. Hold on. Let me make sure. Audio. Oh, I just realized it's been fucking double playing the BGM. Okay, chat.
I actually hope they tell me to kill myself in my DMs because I need that encouragement. I actually hope.
Yep. Original idea of the infamous fanfic would be Seki and Jelly being forced to be with each other at gunpoint, but I avoided it because it made me uncomfortable. That's it, I'm taking your rope away. You can't. You're not allowed. This rope... Oh, wait, I can't grab it right now. This rope is under my desk, and it will be used one of these days, okay? Third wheel, your homie's date and overdose in front of him. I just made it NTR for the shock value. Was Des ever told to kill himself by Jelly? Not yet. God, I hope. One bad take on Twitter away from hanging. I'm asking your father Moonshine to dox you right now. See. Moon wouldn't do that. He would kill you for asking for the dox info. He would murder you for doing that. Moon has integrity, yeah. He ain't no bitch, yeah. He ain't no bitch. Moon would do it for Taco Bell and $75? No. He would thank me for taking your rope away. I don't know, Invaders today got denied a sewer slide packed with jelly because she said no. Oh my god. Moon would retrieve his belt faster than you could retrieve the rope. No. Dude, it is super thick rope. What would Moon do if he were held at gunpoint to dox you? He would take the gun that the person was trying to use and shoot them with it. Because Moon ain't no bitch. Death before dishonor? Yeah. I don't think you guys understand. Unlike a lot of people, Moon cares about his friends. I'm just saying his discipline would be faster than your will to die. That's a secret. I always want to die. So it's always in first place. Why is the YouTube chat filter so sensitive? What made my last message not go? What do you mean? His supple hands aren't made for this? I saw that. Was there something else? Would he have said say hello to your little friend before shooting? No? His supple Korean boy hands aren't. I mean, that went through on live chat. Did it not on top chat? That's weird. Okay. I saw it? Yeah, I saw it. Keep in mind, by the way, YouTube's filter is weird. some things on YouTube are not just YouTube's filter, but also my filter. So if somebody types something that gets blocked by my filter, it won't appear. But the Korean thing, it appeared. You probably just don't have live chat on. Chat, do you know what I have as a banned term? I have Latinx banned. Because I feel bad for all the fucking Hispanic people that have to be called Latinx by some retard. You know what I should do? I should fucking blacklist the term neurodivergent. Just say retard. Didn't you ban Vermont? Did I? I don't think in my chat. What about Latini? Have you blacklisted Pinksy? Yeah, but you're a mod, so you can you can type it. What else besides slurs? Certain people's names, certain countries, Doesn't neurodivergent mean autism or ADHD? Neurodivergent just means you have some kind of mental thing. Because they were saying that autism was... calling somebody autistic was offensive. So every time I see neurodivergent, I'm like, this literally seems more offensive than calling someone autistic. Certain countries, Taiwan comes to mind. Oh no, not Taiwan. I don't give a fuck. No. Can you unblock slur? It's not fun anymore. Not using it against Zincro. You are so real. Mods, make sure every time Zincro appears in chat from now on, you say hello Latinx. That is a mod privilege. I think it's not an offense thing, it's just an umbrella term for a whole host of things. No, unironically, people were getting, like, uppity about, fucking people saying that somebody has autism, and then was like, please say neurodivergent and not autism. And, yeah, that's just fucking stupid. Again, it sounds more offensive. Neurodivergent. It unironically sounds like you're brain dead. It sounds like you're calling someone fucking brain dead. Seki's filter protects him from vtuber brain rot. Yeah. Like, unironically, okay, if you want to know what countries are banned in chat, because I just don't fucking care, and I don't care to talk about them, because why would I? Because literally, like, the fuck? Ukraine is banned. Palestine's banned. Did I ban Israel? Yeah, Israel's banned. Fucking, like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about those. So they're just flat banned. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen someone say that. Maybe it started as that, but it ain't like that now, I don't think. I didn't ban Russia because people didn't really mention Russia, like, ever. It was usually something Ukraine. Latinx row. Holy, Seki pulled a Twitch and banned the home of the tiny hat people. I didn't ban Putin because I don't fucking care. Oh yeah, I banned Swiss, but that's an inside joke. What else do I have banned here? Oh, I banned a shit ton of the brain rot words, yeah. Like, Hoktua, Gyat, Mog, Luxmax, Phantom Tax, or Phantom Tax, Baby Gronk, Aura, Demure, Yeah, no, a lot of the goon. Oh, crash out? Real. Crash out. Crashing out. Crash out. Thank you. How am I supposed to talk about the burgers I like to make if you ban the cheese country name? Oh, Swiss? I haven't hit save yet. Banning Mew is the modern day. Oh, yeah, hold on. Wait, no, I can't because of the Pokemon. I should probably unban Swiss. Because of the cheese. Oh, Skibbity, Sigma, Riz, all of those are banned. I banned POC because if you unironically say POC, you're fucking retarded. The Ohio was banned. Ops banned. Listen, as a black woman. Some of these I had banned because there were random ass drama things at the time, and I just did not feel like listening to it because people kept bringing it up and I didn't care. Like, Mr. Beast is a banned term. Rizzler. Yeah, that one's not banned. I'm just glad I can still give a shout out to my boys in Pyongyang. What's wrong with saying hello in Japanese? Konnichiwa? You banned the word you said before? What? What if I'm talking about Thai? Thai? Oh, Dr. Disrespect is also banned. That's been banned for a long time. Yeah, there's a fucking lot of creators' names who are banned. Dude, Oh man, what the fuck is his name? I already forgot because he only appears... Huh. Meant good morning in Japanese? Wait, what's good morning in Japanese? I forgot. Kunt? Oh. It's kind of funny. YouTube doesn't really care about cunt anymore. Ohio. Ohio. God damn it. It doesn't care if I say cunt. Nope. No, it does not. I mean, maybe on top chat, but it shows up on live chat. I don't have to say catch it next Tuesday. Nope. Is that finally over? Yep. Yeah, no, feel free. I love that word. It probably was a bunch of Australian creators getting annoyed at them for that shit. So... Because it's like, that's part of their vocabulary. They say it every sentence. Call it smelly first so it hits harder. That shit smells rank like fish. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I have to ban. Oh! Egg is banned, but that was only banned because of the piss eggs. Yeah. Okay, saved. Settings saved. Yeah, I don't think there has to be anything else. What? Piss boy eggs. That was a whole thing for a while. I removed that. Did any other Americans have a good Memorial Day cookout on Monday? So funny thing. Something really funny, right? Yesterday, my family had a barbecue. I slept through the entire barbecue and woke up, and randomly my mom was like, hey, there's barbecue in the fridge. And I'm like, huh? When did you guys cook barbecue? So, I guess it was a good cookout. At least I didn't have to wait for the barbecue to be done because it was already done. Family grilled chicken, pork, and beef. Went swimming on Memorial Day, but that's about it. The shocker, I stayed inside the whole week. Stayed up watching Ed and missed the barbecue. Did you get some leftover hot dogs? No, it was all skewered. Everything was skewered except for the beef. There were ribs. Beef ribs. Didn't do anything. At the very least, Dad put on a war movie and we ordered some food. I fucked my sleep schedule so bad. Like, so bad over the week. I have been going to bed at like 6 to 7 a.m. and then waking up at like 2 to 3 p.m. This is so terrible. I've been trying to reset it so it's like more normal. But yeah. Yeah, it's very fucked at the moment. Got to play a game of hovering near the grill while the steak I brought cooked. I just slept in for a bit, drank some coffee, prepped, and cooked some dinner for Memorial. Can't believe I wasted my day trying to install and troubleshoot Arch Linux. Yeah, that's a fun way to spend a day. Daily schedule is damn awful, but in a different way. Oh, I'm gonna say something that's really fucking bad, but trust me, okay? For me, it's fine. But chat. I've been playing League of Legends again. And I have been enjoying myself. Chat. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Newton, I also got someone else to start playing as well. And potentially have been getting more people to try. I've been having mental troubles. Man has been playing League for the last week. No, it's only been a couple of days. But no. League is fun for me. Okay? Myself and a bunch of people gather at my grandfather's house to socialize, and my friends even fly out of the country for the day. Neat. Opposite of fine and spreading. You're a bad influence. I am a fantastic influence. Kai, when are you reinstalling League? Oh my god. Seki's become the poison in his own friend group. Only time you should ever be playing League is if you're networking and trying to find Sakana. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I know Sakana plays League a shit ton. I don't think he's good. I have a high doubt that he's good at League. I have a really high doubt that Sakana is actually good at League of Legends. What does he play? What role does he play? Chat, does anyone know what role Sakuna plays in League? Of course, the Kuzugaki enjoys League. Is there a turret character? Fucking Heimer. Sakuna played... King? Yeah, what fucking role does Fishman play? Does Kevin play? PUBG? PUBG or PUBG Mobile? Because he seems like a PUBG Mobile player. Also, isn't there a Hololive collab with PUBG Mobile? And I think one of the skins is Marine. What is the collab? Hold on. PUBG Mobile Hololive. Pecora. Regloss. No. No. Regloss. Huh. That's a weird collab. Kevin Fishman probably plays jungle poorly. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't even play jungle. I could probably do a better job. Probably. Anyway. Dude. Chat. I think it was Friday night? Saturday night? One of those. We had like an 8-hour League session. By the way, Seki, when are the snow globes coming? They should be started to go out. Let me double check my DMs. Please stop streaming and go shower. Snow globe be shaped like Seki's head? No. Played jungle once and decided it was not fun. I don't like jungle. They dumbed it down a lot, by the way. Yeah, they should be going out, I believe. You have been contacted, right? Because I did give them everybody's Discords. I will play Dota 2, which requires every role to do a little jungling. So there's a new game mode in League that is literally Arena from Smite that we just spammed the fuck out of. It's really mindless. The games take 10 minutes every time, and it's just kind of been fun. I wonder, can I show this? Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. What else happened in the last week? I don't know. Flood all the prompt servers with Seki overlay, like how all AI images are turning yellow due to the chip leak. Oh my god, is that actually a thing? Yes, it's hilarious. Okay. AI art is feeding off itself now. Lilo and Stitch live action came out and it made money despite being horrible. Yeah, I heard it made too much money. And people are like, why the fuck? It made more than the original, which is depressing. That is so depressing. Hi, Rez. Stop supporting shitty movies? Yeah, support good movies like the Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie was so fucking dog shit, but the CG, it without the CG and just being in a call with a bunch of homies watching it, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 movie. Ohana means to give your family over to the state. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were very, very upset about it. Highlight of my experience watching it was standing and cheering whenever he said anything. Lilo and Stitch is where all the millennials brought their children out of nostalgia and to make the kids stop asking. Huh. When he said chicken jockey, we all literally stood up, clapped, and cheered. No popcorn thrown at all. My buddy's fiance loves Lilo and Stitch, and him and I have been trying to convince her to not see it. Let me let you in on a little secret. You know what you could do? You know what she can do to watch it without giving him money? Yar! Quite literally shits all over the source material. I saw some clips and was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Wah. Hello, Kek. Also, good night, Kek. Thank you for Shupa. And the entire movie saved on my phone. See, Lynn gets it. Okay, wait, chat. Hold on. Let me... Do you guys want to see a funny thing? Spoilers to anyone who gives a shit? Who cares? The shit movie? Who cares? Do that. Alright. Oh, wow. That bounding box is terrible. Jumba's the main villain. Gantu isn't there. Nani gives Lilo to the state and goes to college in America. Also, Jumba sounds like Chris Pratt. What the fuck? Have you ever posted pictures of your full VTuber model? The new one? No. The one I'm using? Yeah, it's in the file dump. Movie, not his model, oh no. Yeah, I've not shown the new one fully anywhere. Ha ha ha. Has edgy colors? Oh, you have no idea. Where's the file dump? In the Discord, linked on Twitter. Blazes. Did you see Flork's Scythe user comics? Yep. Do you have a toggle of removing your legs and arms to become a nugget for the new model? No. No. No, I don't. No, I don't have a thing to become a fucking nugget. You motherfuckers. Why not? Why? Why? Don't be a coward, it's nugget time. Why? Why the nugget? Why do you guys want the nugget? Not an amputee, Andy, sad and lame. I said Soka. Do you have a different account that is flavor related? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. It sounds like a threat. Battlefront 2 server sucks right now, can't even connect today. Had to make it a legally distinct entity. You know, there's been a whole lot of Star Wars stuff, and I've just kind of been along for the ride. I've been trying to set up a Battlefront 2 stream, and I can't get in. Is it that overloaded? Is it really that overloaded? I know that people were, like, finding matches stupidly fast. Like, unbelievably fast. Huh. Oh! Oh, that's fun news. SteamOS has official support for other handhelds. That's neat. Not much else to talk about on that, but that's cool. I think, the ROG Ally is going to start having that by default, maybe? And they are giving people the way to do it, to install it, and guides. Chat. Still waiting for Deckard VR headset? Hmm? And yes, Seki, it's had near launch player counts lately. Now why? Can't wait to reclassify my PC as a gaming handheld. Oh god, did I just blink? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Chat, tomorrow. Tomorrow is a fun stream. By the way, make sure to fucking murder Doggy. It's a stream with Doggy. Took so fucking long to figure out the day. But it's tomorrow, and we're going to do a stream that is purely showing the many ways to support the VTubers that you like. And I'm talking about from the simplest of actions to the most extreme of actions. Like, let's see, what is classified as, like, extreme? I guess one would be, like, setting up the fucking billboards for VTubers. I'd put that pretty high up there. Paying for fucking advertisements in Times Square. That's been another one I've seen. And cosplays, those typically are, like, more towards the high end. There's a lot. There's a shit ton of ways. We're making a doc. Too lazy to do any of them? See, I said from the very, very, very minor one to the tippity tip top. Lazy and cheap. Yeah, there are lazy ways to do it. You know what's a super lazy way to support a creator? What Zam said. Just like. Just that. Just hitting the button. Not just VTubers, but just creators in general. Is just hitting like. Is watching the stream works? Just watching the stream works? Yes, that too. Blowing 7k on a laser to make a meme coin? Yep. That's on there. Comments boost up in the algo, same as likes and subs? Yep. Yeah, you could be extremely lazy. Become mercenary, become infamous, and get named like Demon of Resbara. Dedicate your career to Oshi. Yeah, things to not do. Things to absolutely not do. Go to a certain location and scream subscribe to PewDiePie as you mow down people. Je know. Yeah, you know. Oh, New Zealand. Yeah, things to not do. It's very specific. Did that actually happen? Yes. Yes. Yes, that did. Literally commenting nice vid helps? Yeah. So that's what the stream tomorrow is. Also, that's why there's no proper schedule this week, because it took so long to fucking it took so long to figure out when people were free. So I was like, fuck it. Whatever. There's really not going to be much gaming this week. Rather than scream sub to Seki while doing that, it actually fits your character. Advertising for Pippa in the Walmart. Don't worry, I'll make sure you're mentioned in my manifest. Sure. Have fun. Have a blast, literally. Collapse caves in that people are residing in and put a framed photo of your model at the entrance. Ah. Yeah. That's the whole stream tomorrow. We've been brainstorming. No gaming? Are you sure you don't want to stream on Twitch? I'd rather stream on Kick. I would much rather stream on Kick than on Twitch. That is how much I dislike Twitch as a platform. And no, I don't plan on streaming to Kick. Yeah, I was like looking at the multi-stream shit and was like, is there a point to not stream on Twitter? And no, there's literally no point to not stream on Twitter. Bansley stream when? God no. So yeah, we're gonna multi-stream to Twitter. That place. that fun, interesting place. It's not even a detriment, because all you really do is you just go live and you do what Pippa does and you just redirect everyone to your main platform. To be fair, I've never heard of a Twitter stream until today. It's been a thing for a while. Yeah. Been a thing for a good while. Twitter Spaces? No, I'm not talking about Twitter Spaces. I'm just talking about normal Twitter streams. Which you need, premium. You need fucking Twitter Premium for it. Or Twitter Blue, or whatever the fuck he wants to call it. This would be Periscope, I think, something like that. What else? Oh yeah, chat. Do you want more point redeems? Do you guys want more sound alert point redeems? Because we have a lot that we can do now. Now that I know that I could just duplicate it. So it's kind of free reign on what we can add. You know what I want to add? I have a clip of Sheena that is just... She just says gray name in a super derogatory way. So, you know, whenever people want to make fun of people who don't have a membership, they could just redeem gray name, and it would just be her fucking saying it. I think she literally says, kill yourself, gray name. Let me try to find it. Mima, yeah. She went hard with that one. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. Gray name. God, but there was a fucking redeem that people wanted me to add, and I forgot completely what it was. Does anyone remember? Does anybody remember? Cat ear toggle? Sound alert. Now, what do I mean, I could add that as a thing. I wonder if there's a way to make my point program work with VTube Studio. I feel like I would have to use the thing that Edit uses. Did the Pippa one make it in? I think it was the Pippa one. I just forgot what the Pippa one was to make a redeem. I can't remember what thing it was. I think it had to do with Pippa. I'm pretty sure it was with Pippa. But yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember. Does anyone remember what clip it was? Because, my god. Also, probably going to be doing a lot less gaming streams because I'd rather just talk. And most of the gaming streams just devolve into talking anyway. So I'm gonna get through the Donathon games. And then there's still, like, you know, Friday gaming. And then there's gonna be, like, you know, occasional game. If I really want to play something. But yeah. Yeah. Probably a lot less. Breakdown one is the one I recommended. Can you link it in the Discord again? Something else you missed. Juwon had a event. I saw the Juwon is dead thing, and was kind of wondering what that was, and then didn't click. What about book club streams? If I do that, it will only be light novels. It will literally only be light novels and, like, weeb shit. Yeah. You're probably not gonna see me read any, like, normal books. Yeah, that's fine. I could. There's a new chapter / event for Star Citizen in June. Appears quite promising. Oh, neat. I don't know, but I think Des is joining us on Friday. Maybe? Unsure. Have to double check. He might be. And I think Doggy is also joining because this motherfucker needs to play and keeps not playing for some fucking reason, even though everybody's literally on and there's no reason for him not to play. Fucking dick. I'll be there after my Marvel Rival stream. If y'all are still gaming. Should be. It's like a AM thing. You know, like usual. Going on for a stupidly long time. Usually are, yeah. Every single gaming stream just goes on for hours. You gonna finish P5R? Yeah. No, I actually, I was actually enjoying it. So, yeah. To be fair, though, me finishing games, it'll eventually be done. I still need to finish the Etna run of this Gaia. One day, I will invite chat to play Star Citizen and try to form a rebellion. I mean, every time there's free flight, I always shill it. Iron Lung stream with the gif of the imploding Ocean Gate sub in the background. My god. That would be really funny. For that, I will make you a deal. Chat, if you want me to play Iron Lung, I'm going to put something on Throne. Okay? I'm going to put the Logitech controller that they used in the Ocean Gate sub on Throne. And the second I get that, I will do an Iron Lung stream. I think the controller is like $10 or something. What model was it? Ocean Gate Logitech controller. It was the F710. Logitech F710. How much is this? You don't even have to buy the game because I have it? Yep. Yep. That is correct. Where the fuck is it? What the hell? Oh, okay. Iron Lung is rather short. Might as well do Subnautica too. It's just playing submarine games with the Logitech controller just sounds funny. Just sounds really funny. This one? Renewed. Is this Wait, was it that controller? It was that controller. Huh, I thought it was a 3. No, it was that one. Oh my god. In stock, 2383. Okay. Renew, it doesn't need to be new. Alright. Yeah, okay. It'll sit on throne. I'll play any submarine game with that controller. Regarding to mining, there's there is quite of a interesting development at Flesher Rehabilitation. They're doing something with mining again, like hand mining, in the prison. What about Barotrauma stream with an Xbox controller, since the IRL US Navy uses Xbox controllers to sail submarines? What? What? Hold on. Let me check. Okay, yeah, Barotrauma. I have it because Edit has it. So I could play that. Iron Lung, I have it because Orion has it. Xeno, yeah. And I have all of these Subnauticas because several people have it. Yeah. It's such a fucking dumb thing. What is this game? What the fuck? Chat, hold on. What the fuck is this game? Well, I guess we're doing an Iron Lung stream. Thank you for the gifted controller. Oh my god. That's gonna be a stream. You know, I think it'd make it even funnier if I set up a hand cam to just be pointed at the controller the whole time while I'm using it. Just Ocean Gate cam. Edit hit 420 and blazed it on stream? Yeah! This came out last year, I think. Yeah, I was gonna ask, what the fuck is 420 Blaze It 2 Game of the Year? Also, Edit should have played that. Do you not remember the original? No, I don't. Made a video on it? Dude, I do not remember the... Hold on. I don't see number 1. Playing with gloves on the whole stream? Yeah, I don't see why not. Death Game of the Year material? Yeah. It's not on Steam? Oh. Yeah, no, I do not remember. I do not remember this. Oh, hi, Edit. Edit. How was your 420 stream? Better not be pulling up my video. Oh, I mean, now that you said it, hold on. I wasn't, but... Oh! 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 Oh, right. Oh. Yeah, that's a thing. It was great. I had a fat doobie cookie sprout thing. The stickos. You had a sticko. I like stickos. Stickos are good, especially the strawberry ones. Ugh. Oh, the kill me thing, right? Yeah, that's what we were doing. Oops. Chat. Let's do some point redeem stuff. All right. Reward management, reward name, kill me. Cost. What do I make the cost of this one? What are the costs of the other ones? Edit slurs is 2K. Maybe I'll make this one also 2K. Spend to want to die. Play sound, play GIF. Oh, yeah, you're right. 3. Yep. 100%, yep. Good call. Let me open YTDLP really quick. Command prompt. Needs a GIF to go along with it. Tenor. What's on tenor? Pipkin Pippa. What appears? I can't just like upload my own, so. And it's the whole thing. How long is it? Okay, now question. Should it be the whole thing or just the kill me part? That's the better question. Another shooting. Huh. Yeah, that's fun. Oh my god. Some of these gifs are so weird. Yeah, chat, what should we do full thing or just the Pippa saying kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Kill me. I'll use that one. That should be fine. Right, I think I had to open in new tab and then copy that. Just the kill me part? Okay, I need to... how do I do this? I think I have to open up Premiere. Hold on. Ba 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 boo 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 boo. Cooldown. 60 seconds per user, 5 minutes. All right. redeems. Alright. I don't know, the whole thing is pretty good. How much is 3,300 points anyway? How quickly... Chat, can multiple of you do exclamation point points? I want to see. How many points does everybody have? Gives a good range. Jesus Christ, Tommy. Okay, let's see. How long is the original? Low on it. I'm looking at the hours translated. Ryan, how do you have so many hours but so little points? Wait. Hold on. How do some people have... Wait, what? Is my brain mathing wrong? Wait. No, it takes a while. Okay. No, it's just everyone has saved it. Okay. Alright. Alright. No. I think it's just because of people having their points saved. And my brain just did not math correctly. 33 seconds. Do I make it longer? Okay, so... The kill me part is 10 seconds. The whole thing is 33 seconds. So... That's a long redeem. Should we make it 3333 or 33333? If I make it 33k, I will have it on a low cooldown. If I make it 3k, it will be on a high cooldown. If we do all 33 seconds. There's a lot of threes. So... What do? Low cooldown and 33k? Because people could just, like... Multiple people in a row can, you know, just smack it. And throw it on. Okay. Alright, sure. Now I need the audio. The audio, do that, copy. YTDLP, paste. Gib. Okay. Now, all I have to do is... Where is it? Duality of Pipkin Pippa. Kill me.mp3. Enable... Save? Some sound files could not be found? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, do I have to put it in here? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Sure. Save. Now, does it work? Redeem, kill me. Will it work?
Good morning. Pick the ones here to look in the mirror. And to stand as tall as you can. Not on your tippy toes, but like stand straight, okay? Put your shoulders back, stand straight, arch your back. Put your hands on your hips, and look in the mirror. And say,
Oh,
I'm a good person.
oh, it's
I
doubling.
can be
Okay.
better today than I did
This is
yesterday.
fine.
Kill me, 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 kill me. Put your fucking gun in my mouth and pull the fucking trigger!
Yep. It's working. I just need to... Yeah, let me get rid of that not available reward thing because that's going to be annoying. Save. Response. Save. Okay. That's removed now. Because of the duplication thing, that's going to spam a lot and will be really fucking annoying. Huh. Oh, that was a weird thing I read. That's fun. Now, hold on, chat. We have to do this now. Tenor. Sheena. Do. Let me set up this reward. Reward name. Gray. Cost. 500 points because because okay, let me do that. Let me grab the clip really quick. Shit, what was the clip called? I don't think the clip had Sheena in the fucking thing. Where is it? YouTube.com. Will that appear? What the fuck? Huh? Oh my god, it's a fucking Synchro clip. Where did it go? Oh no. Okay, it should be in my history. Not that long ago. I don't think I watched that many videos since then. I believe. I'm pretty sure. By the way, chat, what have you been doing in the past week? How's the stuff been? There it is. The vent? Hehe. Hahaha, found it. Arch Linux working too much? Next question. Autist things, I guess? Oh. Playing Star Citizen, pretty tame at the moment during Invictus. Invictus has been the most stable free flight I think I've ever played. Probably because they barely announced much for it being free flight. They didn't advertise it much. I had to set up a second channel so I don't break my LLC. Meds stopped working, got 200 coins to complete. Whoa! I hope meds get stopped, but I hope meds start working again. Also 200 coins. Huh. That's a lot. Oh, something that has been funny. it's only been a couple times in the past week, but it's really funny. Moon hops in call is like, Seki, are you busy? Can you help with tech support? Because he's trying to get multiple people into Star Citizen at the moment. And, you know, it's Star Citizen. So, yeah. Shit breaks. Watching a kitsune named Edit stream. A kitsune? A fox? Yeah, I don't know any foxes named Edit. Yeah, only coyotes. You said no cat, so now I'm doing coyote. Can't take this shit no more. Yeah, you are a coyote. Okay. There's always been a fucking debate on this. Chat, do you say coyote, coyote, or what's the other one? Coyote? 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 There's so many. There's so many different ways to say it. How the fuck do you guys say it? Coyote? But isn't it C-O-Y-O? Wouldn't it be coyote? 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 But it's O's. It's pronounced free meal, real. Coyote. But it's spelled coyote. Coyote. I love the different ways that you guys are putting it. Where did it go? Stop posting your L's online. There it is. Sometimes just coyote. Bought the RSI Perseus and Drake Ironclad. My friend and I tried to get the Aegis Idris P until we saw the price. Well, we have an Idris, cause Moon got an Idris. He managed to snag one somehow, even though there's a fuck ton of bots. And he got the M kit? K kit? I forgot. He got one of the kits. I think K kit. He got the Idris P and I think the K kit. So his his ship locker hanger thing is it's the Idris and a Redeemer. Have fun, Ryan. K-Kit is laser, T-Kit is missiles. K-Kit, he got K-Kit. Yeah, the giant laser is so funny to watch. And honestly, I think all they did was they took a mining laser and they just increased it. I think that's all they did. Let's see, where was this? Want to see the wide VTuber Star Citizen collab where everyone in this set of VTubing plays collab and Moon crashes everyone into a plane? Let's see. Ah, okay. Okay, I think it's right here. Hold on, I'm getting this redeem set up. Okay. It's only a couple seconds. Okay, yeah. I will let everybody spam the fuck out of this one if they want. 500, it will have a 5-second cooldown. Oop. Laser's the same as the M? No. I think the M has a giant railgun. I think that's what the M is. I've also been trying to get more people into Star Citizen. Should be fun. Okay, MP3, gray name. Yeah, MKit Railgun. I think whenever we have time to do it, one of the streams we're gonna do is trying to hunt an Idris M and stealing their railgun so we could put it on the Idris that we have and shoot people with the railgun. That'll be fun. That'll be a really fun thing to do. Idris M hunting. I've gotten really good at flying into the hangar of a moving Idris. I unintentionally did a lot of practice in Arena Commander. Very fun. Alright, exported successfully. So now what I can do... I need the mighty grav gun to yank that off? Yeah, that'll be fun. We'll probably have an Atlas just like in our Idris, just ready to yoink it off. GIF duration 2 seconds. Gray name, sound. Put that in there. Cooldown 5 seconds. Save. Oh, enable. Save. Redeem. Gray. Ah, will it work?
Gray name, kill yourself.
Shit. Wait, hold on. What was the audio? What was the audio on that? Redeem gray. Like, how loud was it? I wasn't looking.
Gray name, kill yourself.
Chat, is that audio fine? Is that high enough? Not bad, tiny bit more. I might increase the sound of all of them. I think all of them are kind of low. Volume, make it like, instead of 34, make it 40. Should be better. Should be a tad bit better. Alright. Now, I don't really know what other redeems to get, so I'll just leave it at that for now. It's like
Gray name, kill yourself.
It's funny. Wait, why is it still doing the gray isn't a available reward? What? What? I literally What? Responses. Not available response. Nothing. Don't put anything. Is a available reward. Yeah, that I removed it. Why is that? Oh my god. Okay, I guess it wants a message. What do I do as the message? What? Actually, what if I just hit space and then hit save? Will that just drop a random blank message? Is that what it's gonna do? Save. Hold on. Redeem gray. What will it do? What will it do? What? Hello? Gray name machine broke? What? Redeem gray.
Gray name, kill yourself.
Why is it broken? Why? What? Huh? What? Huh? If I do it in that order, are the other ones working? Hold on. Did I break? Redeem. What's a short one? What is a short one? That one. That's short. Did I break those?
Gray name, kill yourself.
What? But, what? That's not the audio. What? 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 Well, huh? That's supposed to play horse.mp3. Huh? Okay, so if I save that one...
The giant horse cock weighs over 11 pounds.
The fucking what?
The giant horse cock.
Wait, why is it playing twice?
The fucking what?
Huh? Chad, I think I broke something. Chat, I think I broke something.
Horse cock weighs over 11 pounds.
The fucking what?
Gray isn't available. Okay, I think this is going to be more difficult than I thought. Let's disable that for now. Oh boy. You have 2 copies of the program running at the same time. I think I have to reverse engineer their thing. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Fucking hell. Okay. Jesus. Whatever. That is fine. Oh, fuck with their plugin. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Ba da ba 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 bum. Yeah, it's not a general thing. Just on this channel, yeah. I set up my own point system because YouTube still doesn't have a point system. Which is dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid. Huh. Ba 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 ba. Okay, high-tech coding. Not really too high-tech. You're really limited on things you could do on YouTube because YouTube's API is very difficult to work with. Pain in the fucking ass. Like, you only get points if you chat once every 5 to 10 minutes and are in the participant list in the top corner, like when you hit the 3 dots. Making points, like, worth other things as well. Okay, so we'll have those later. we'll have those point redeems later. Trying to think of what else fun has happened. What? Oh god. Okay. Cancerous Twitter things just appeared. Fucking hell. Alright. Beep. 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 Chat, did anyone go to Fanime? Fanime was over the weekend. Or did anyone see stuff from Fanime by any chance? I haven't seen shit. Only thing I saw were people being upset that Pippa overslept or something, and it's like, bro, chill. Pippa's fucking meet and greets are free, and like, she spends an ungodly amount of time at the meet and greets. Like, she literally, during CarrierCon, had her meet and greet. It went all the way until her panel. Then after her panel, went back to do more meet and greets. And that went on for like fucking, I don't even know how long. Maybe 6-8 hours? And not only that, she to maybe a bit of a detriment, did not enforce any time rules. She just chatted with everyone, basically as much as they wanted. Some people fucking yapped for like 5 minutes with her at CarrierCon. Probably depressed from Bunny dying. Yeah. Showed her duck on stream. Yeah! Yeah, the ducky. I like the duck. The duck, it was... I don't know, dude. Like, I saw the duck and I was like, oh my fucking god. It's adorable. Like a literal living duck? Yeah. Yeah, she showed her duck. Dude, her duck. It's so small. And it was floofy. It was floofy. You once said that you would not go to a Pippa meet and greet last year because you would freeze. Now this year you went and wanted to collab with her. What changed in you? I said I would not want to go to a Pippa meet and greet, and that held true. I kinda just went along with the group I was with to the meet and greet. I was not planning on going to said meet and greet. It just kinda happened. Look! Ducky! Who said he wanted to collab with her? There are not many things that I would probably be able to collab with her on. Did you freeze in front of Pippa? I mean, I didn't freeze. Dropped spaghetti a little, but... Duck. Yeah. Ducky. It's so floofy. Anyway. I saw Mima. I might just kneel. Watching the duck try and fly as she moved was funny. Yeah, it was flailing. And her mic was muted the whole time during the duck showing. I like that duck. A cute duck. Very cute duck. Roughly how many people went to CarrierCon? About the amount of people that went to Offkai last year. Maybe a little more. It was huge. Like... it was kind of crazy to see how many people were going there. And then it was also really funny to see how many Kapipis went there. Because of how last minute it was announced. There were so many. Yeah, and speaking of Offkai, I have said it before, but I am not going. I am not going to Offkai this year. More than 400? It was absolutely like over 3,000. It was over 3,000 people. Oh. But yeah, no, did anyone talk you into talking to Pippa, or did you just wing it? Just kind of winged it, because, again, the group I was with, all, just lined up, and I was like, well, fuck it! Yeah, I just said, fuck it. Might as well join them. I mean, going to a carrier is an easy sell. I'd say hell yeah to some last-minute plans if I was closer. Did you shake her hand? I don't know the logistics of shaking the hand of a screen. Very. I I don't know how many I don't know how many conventions I would go to. Honestly, I'm fine with conventions as long as I have friends to go to it with. But like this time, I absolutely cannot go to to Offkai because budgeting is yeah, no. Not a chance. No way. Did you buy the VTuber trading card set, like Tenma set? Okay, you know, I'm glad you you brought up Oshi Push. All right. It is May 27th. I have to ask them some questions. Chat, I bought the Kickstarter. It hasn't shipped yet. They said it would ship in May. May's almost over. And I've seen absolutely zero updates. So I'm wondering, what the fuck? Did tariff change ship date? It shouldn't. It should not have. Get well soon. Good night, Squishy. Pippa forgets people's faces fast. No, she doesn't. Bro, she recognized Des immediately. Hey Seki, how's that card game that you got me to buy from? Dude? What you did is not on his level. I want to meet Oshi Push at a con so I can heckle them about using cardboard cards when metal is way cooler. The cost for that would probably be insane. They should be at Offkai. Did they publicly announce which cons they're going to? I mean, I could just say. They're definitely gonna be at Offkai. Really isn't that bad. I just made one. Yeah, but like a whole deck. Metal cards are kind of cool. They are. They're very cool. Like the Mozu metal card she did. I like the metal cards. Metal cards are neat. I still have the Senna one from last year Offkai. Oh my fucking god. Chat. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Retweet. Leader test result. Jelly got Hitler. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Bro. Jadolf Jitler. Oh my god. When the art just doesn't cut it. What else has happened? I'm literally just trying to think of what things have happened. What things and stuff have happened over the past week. I mean, there was a funny thing that happened last night. Chat. So, Twitchy. Twitchy needed a new phone. So she asked for recommendations on a new phone. So went through a bunch of the requirements, what she's doing with her phones, and etc. etc. And then end up settling on a OnePlus phone. For what she wants / needs, I guess. So she was at work that entire time, and something that I didn't realize until she pointed it out, apparently that entire phone conversation on her shift was 3 hours. We fucking talked about phones while she was working for 3 hours. I mean, that's not too bad. Bro, you talked about phones for 3 hours, teenage girl activities? How is that a teenage girl activity? Talking about phones? Yeah, there was a... To be fair, I was also at the same time playing Star Citizen with Des. You talked to her in chat? Hmm? Like DMs. What? How am I? Somewhere along the lines of, yeah. Yeah, I think we all are. I think we all are screaming internally. So long as you didn't call her mommy. Yeah, see, that was the big thing, because Free Flight, basically, it's ended. It's ended by now. But Des hadn't hopped on for the whole fucking week, so if that motherfucker didn't hop on the entirety of Free Flight after making me and Doggy call her that, motherfucker would have been dead. Holy shit. Because that was so cringe. That was so fucking cringe. Oh, I still keep forgetting to redo Nightbot thing. By the way, chat, Thursday and Saturday streams are not planned at all. Something I keep forgetting to do is continue Terraria, because we never finished Terraria. We haven't even killed the Eye of Cthulhu yet. In the Fargo's thing. Have to do that. Can imagine Seki's revenge plot against Des if he failed to play Star Citizen with you guys after that. Usually unplanned schedules are the best part. I kinda just decided to go back to roots on stream and just went back to my own channel. Yeah, no. You haven't gone to the eye yet? What? So here's the thing. Eternity mode's a bitch. And is way harder than any calamity shit that we've done. And that tweet was prohibited from tagging Jelly directly. In general, people are prohibited from tagging any of the talents whenever we do those, like, tweet things. Because don't fucking bother them. That has been our ironclad rule on that. Don't bother them. Seriously. Bad. Don't. That is stupid. That is a bad idea. Don't do it. Okay? Yeah. Speaking of eye, I still can't tell if my eye is getting better. Like, I thought maybe I could tell. I really can't tell. It's still very fucky at the moment. Also, things I have to do. I should probably finally make a BRB scene thing and a ending stream thing. Those are on my to-do list. Yeah. What else? What else? Oh, yeah. Chat, some of the Donathon rewards might take several months to do. Yep. Screams are internal even when I break bones. Ah. Screaming. Have Dr. Pepper. Yeah, some of the Donathon things are going to be a while out. A good while out. I have everything written down though. Literally everything. So nothing can be forgotten to do. Oh yeah, I got my coffee. May try it at some point. Nice. Hell yeah. What other things did I have on my to-do list? We can be patient. I hope. Like the cooking stream with all the ingredients, that's probably gonna be a bit. I don't think that'll happen until maybe like October or something. Same with like, what else? Well, edit cooking stream. That's gonna be hard to figure out when to do. What games are left on the Donathon? Let me read these out. Some of these I might just bundle together and just shoot 1 hour over and over again on one stream. Let's see. War Thunder, Space Station 13, Garden of Banban, Baldi's Basics, A Way Out, Sea of Thieves, Half-Life Alyx, Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners, Star Sector, Satisfactory, Don't Starve Hamlet, Hardspace, Shipbreaker, Metal Gear Solid 4, No More Heroes, and Armored Core 6. Those ones. By the way, I really need to pee. So I will BRB. See, this is why I want a BRB screen, because this is all I have. Just a big BRB. You know? See if Thieves was done. Oh yeah. To see if Thieves is done. I forgot to remove that. Anyway, BRB. Alright. Pissin'. Who else plays Battlefront apart from Xeno? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't really play it. I mean, I think I played it a little? Was it on the Origin launcher? Because I don't think I have it on Steam. I think I have it on Origin. Because I got it for free. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Dark Sector is such a good game. Dark Sector? Huh. By the way, chat, I forgot about something that happened. I forgot about something that happened during the week break. Motherfucker. Okay, so, chat. On one of the days, I woke up at like 7 a.m. Not intentionally. So I just woke up. I was like, oh fuck, it's early. Let me just check Twitter really quick. And then let me also check YouTube really quick. So I checked Twitter. Alright, nothing really on it. I checked YouTube, and I saw that Doggy was streaming. So I typed in Doggy's chat, again, at 7 in the morning. And motherfucker pulls me in to stream all of a sudden. He's just like, hey, I'm calling you right now. I'm like, bro, it is 7 a.m. What the fuck? I'm still there, lying in bed. And I was for like half of the fucking time I was there. I was lying in bed, just saying whatever the fuck, because I'm gonna be honest, when I'm tired, my filter is my filter is not really there. At least it was at 7. Yeah, there were. You said the N-word this time? Oh, I see. Okay, here's the thing. I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about accidentally saying the N-word because I don't actually say it. I don't actually say it often. Like, ever. I almost never say it. I have, I did make a lot of jokes on there that were, bad. Really bad. But you know what? It wasn't my stream. Haha. Yeah. If you want to know what fucking stream it was his Peggle stream. Which, by the way, he didn't even play Peggle. To be fair, he did pull you in. Yeah. I think, like, literally one of the things on that stream that happened was, someone was talking about Fanworks fan art of Doggy, and just out of nowhere, I fucking said, hey, can somebody draw me giving Doggy an abortion? No reason. And there were a lot of jokes about certain demographic groups and telling them to stop touching kids. What else was there? Also, for some reason, he was using a female model. I don't know why. I can't say I don't know why without just, like, in the back of my head, hearing edit just go, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Sadly missed the pegging stream. Dude, the audio in it was so bad. It was so fucking bad. Because I was on my phone, and then when I hopped on my computer, the audio was bad again because, I don't know, his audio leveling shit. Because he broke his other model after trying to change it back to normal, so he started swapping models. Oh, that's what happened. Still gonna call him a dick for fucking keeping me there for that long. But yeah. That was a stream. One of the streams. Seki Gentoo installation stream when? Do you really want me to do a stream where I install Linux on something? Is that actually a thing you want? Could be funny? No. I don't know if it'd be funny. I think I would just want to fucking die the whole time while I attempt to use Linux. By the way, I still hate Linux users, and I still hate people who keep trying to fucking tell VTubers that they should swap to Linux to stream. No! Don't! Holy shit! Oh my god! Good god! Am I insane? Am I insane, chat? Am I insane for thinking that the average VTuber would just break everything constantly over and over again when trying to use Linux and trying to stream with Linux? Am I crazy for thinking that? But once you get used to it, it'll be fine. No, it won't. If all these VTubers break shit on Windows, I don't want to see them trying to stream on fucking Linux. Could you pull it off? I could. It would just be a pain in the ass. What's Linux? A stupid thing. Challenge yourself? God, the amount that I don't want to. The amount that I don't want to fucking do it. Like, I have a capture card. I could just hook up a PC to it and do it. But holy fuck, the amount that I really don't want to. I might do it in the future. Maybe. If anything, it would be a stream of why not to VTube on Linux. That would probably be the stream. Why you shouldn't VTube on Linux. Chapter 1. This is retarded. You won't know what you're doing, average VTuber. You will be very, very, very confused the entire time. Constantly, over and over again. Don't do it. Please. Ah, fucking Linux. Anything good happened to anyone lately? Oh, you know what was actually kind of funny? Actually... No, probably shouldn't talk about that. just a thing that had to do with meat. Very vague statement, but just a thing that had to do with meat. That was funny. Yeah, that was funny, but also Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, right. I've seen them planning it. Take it for all VTubers and show proof. Sacrifice your sanity for that Linux stream. Ugh. Just the proof of, guys, look, don't fucking do this. I wonder. What? Dude, I swear to God, more things have happened. I'm trying to think. Don't do this, but you can if you want to? Do what? Also, chat, Brown Dust 2, I just fucking did a roll really quick, and, I now have maxed out Priestess from the rolls. I have her +5. Hell yeah. Dude, my luck in Brown Dust has been pretty good. Pretty good. How loot is that game? Extremely. Unbelievably. I think I would get age restricted if I tried to play it on stream. Unironically, I think I would get age restricted. What do you think about the PewDiePie Linux video, by the way? I didn't watch it. I did not watch his video on it. Yeah. Yeah, all I saw was the video and then went, wow. God fucking damn it, Pewds. Please. Like, this might be a really stupid statement. I don't know if it is or not, but I don't want Linux to be widespread. I really don't. There's so many different Linuxes. I don't want it to be widespread. Because it'd be so fucking annoying. It'd be so fucking annoying. Imagine trying to troubleshoot for your friend and they're on another distro. I'd go fucking insane. I would go insane. Like, oh my god. Dude, technical, it's not even that. Like, it would just be such a pain constantly having to deal with it. Linux is the future of gaming on the go. I mean, it's not even the future. It's currently gaming on the go. It's not even the yeah, it's not the future. It is gaming on the go. SteamOS is for gaming on the go, and Steam has explicitly stated that that is all it is. It is a gaming version of Linux. They don't plan to add any normal shit to it. It is purely for gaming. So, yeah. Especially with them making SteamOS available to other handheld vendors. Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping that the SteamOS is available on PC to make things run better. It's available. It's available right now. You can get it. It won't make things run better. I mean, it'll probably run better than Windows 11. The bloat OS full of garbage. Deckard exists. It'll be the first Linux VRH mini. Wouldn't install SteamOS on desktop. I wouldn't either. Yeah. Unless you have, like... The only reason I would install SteamOS on a desktop would be to, like... use as, like, a living room console. You know? Like, build my own console, put it in the living room, and then keep that little box there. That's the only way I would. Otherwise, yes, keep it on a handheld. I'm also still of the opinion that living room gaming is controller only. I think keyboard and mouse for living room gaming is kind of stupid. But that's just me. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but like, why? Why would you mouse and keyboard in the living room? Like, imagine sitting there on a fucking couch or something and needing extensions or whatever to go all the way to your computer that's plugged into the TV. Why? Who wants to use a keyboard and mouse in the living room? Yeah, like, why? Why the fuck? I think controllers work very, very well in the living room. And I think that gaming on a desktop should be keyboard and mouse. wants to game around their normie family members. I mean, like kids, you know? Or like if you live with only one other person. Like I've seen a lot of couples do that, where they will be in the living room with a PC that is not even have like some kind of OS on it, but it just has Windows. But they'll still use a controller to play all their games with their SO, you know? It is, but LAN parties on CS 1.6 used to go hard, takes more setup. No, I don't mean like LAN parties, I just mean like general living. Desktop version of SteamOS would be sweet though? Would be. There's BT remotes that have a touchpad and keyboard on the back. They're good for the rare time you need a keyboard on a living room PC. Yeah, that's what it needs. Would be good. SteamOS does have a desktop mode, but isn't it extremely limited? Like, you could browse. And browse, I guess. I'm pretty sure SteamOS desktop mode is basically just for using Google and, like, Discord, I think? SteamOS desktop mode is big picture, essentially. Yeah. There's ways to make keyboard and mouse work, but my girlfriend is kind of retarded when it comes to PC. Would not use the browser in it. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you're on desktop, just use Windows 10. Windows 10. I will always preach that. Do not use 11. Speaking of which, how's TeamSpeak? Oh, we looked at it when, we have to pay. And then when, never mind. PC games with a gamepad or VR controller, especially in 3D, if no VR when using motion controller to play shooters? Ugh. Oof. God, using motion control. Oh, fuck. Using motion controls for that sounds. You're the Linux desktop, it's never happening. I fucking want it to never. Can work with any piece of Linux software? Mm-hmm. Any thoughts on creating a Mastodon instance? No. Depending on the price? For TeamSpeak, they're also extremely limited on everything. On what you can do. So, yeah. Where's your TikTok? I have one. I don't upload to it. I fucking hate TikTok, dude. I don't want anyone from TikTok going to my channel to watch anything. I don't want those fucking dumbasses. Thank God, no. Mastodon instances are basically a way to get swatted for CP. I mean, same thing with Blue Sky advocates. There's I remember when a bunch of people swapped from Twitter to Blue Sky, all of a sudden there was a lot of CP that appeared. Blue Sky is basically a Mastodon instance on steroids. You want to use motion controller? Motion controller, that shit just reminds me of hooking up a Wiimote and a nunchuck. And doing that shit in Modern Warfare 3 on the Wii. Such a shame, I was convinced too, as my friend's also considering TeamSpeak. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Gonna learn how to edit videos so I can make an unofficial Sekigema TikTok. How we doing tonight, peeps? How's the vacation? Genuinely, now that it's over, holy fuck was it needed. I feel much better. Much better. It was really needed. We never had a VR HMD attached to it. Mastodon, the social media platform made because Twitter wasn't censorious enough for the blue sky types, and fucked up the implementation of GNU pub sub so bad that it killed GNU pub sub. Huh. Blue sky is great. It's a containment system similar to what Tumblr was useful for. Yeah, blue sky should stay up. So they could contain the Tumblr tards. By the way, you might not like this, but because of the lack of use, I might get rid of my VR headset. Because I really do not use it. But then at the same time, I'm like, the second I get rid of it, there's gonna be something. Happens every fucking time. But yeah. Something big's gonna drop. Every fucking time. Every time. Who does blue sky contain? Those people. You know. The people who harass certain people and then try to claim victim. I have a Valve Index. That's my VR headset. Depends on the Mastodon instance. Some are censorious activity. The Fox wannabe canceller goes to get hug boxed, for example. God, I fucking really hate those people. I hate them so much. Words cannot describe. I won't talk about it much, but I just want to point one thing out. Okay? After I show this one thing, we can stop talking about it. But just... oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Chat. The fucking audacity of this bitch. The audacity. Look in a fucking mirror. Holy shit. I cannot say the words I would want to because I would get banned off YouTube. But, oh my god. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Yeah. Yeah, the absolute audacity. Lack of VR content that interests you? It's just... like, no, I cannot say it on Twitch. Would this be projecting? Yes. I'm not really doing the Beat Saber shit anymore, like the maps. So, kind of stopped playing Beat Saber. I already sold Twitchy some of the full body trackers. Crypto miners killed the infrastructure for VR games. It's just, there's really not much. Like, I don't like stuff like VR chat. That's another thing. Like, because all things considered, shocking thing, chat. Shocking, very shocking thing. I'm not that much of a social person. It's okay, have Doggy say it instead. He's a protected dog class. Also, a lot of setup each time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like, really don't like going outside of my bubble. Hey Seki, how pissed would you get if you were stuck in a Blue's Clues episode? Like, do I have to wait for them to pause and look at the camera and then go, that's right, that here's the clue thing? Oh, okay, I'd go insane. You know, do you know the episode of iCarly when Spencer was watching Dora the Explorer and he was having a fucking mental breakdown? That would be me with Blue's Clues. More that the time and hype for VR had the hardware to get it available for people to actually want to develop for it, which would have smoothed the setup and rough edges. You don't like most of the VR games? Meh. Yeah. Not really. There's not many ones that I think are fun. What you got there? A smoothie. Got a smoothie. Blue's Clues, except you have Skin Steve and Blue, so you can make the clue finding go faster. Oh my god. A lot of VR games feel more like tech demos even nowadays. Yeah. Like, let's see here, okay? VR mods make you sick or just uncomfortable? No, the VR mod... Why would I put a perfectly workable game in VR when I could relax and sit at my computer and play the game? That's my thing. Why would I go through the effort to do that? VR games that I think are good, that I have. Beat Saber! Scrolling down. The FNAF Help Wanted and Help Wanted 2, those were actually very well made. Half-Life Alyx, that's a well-made game. Job Simulator's funny. Pavlov, that's a good one. Synth Riders, that's a good one. And I guess VR chat, but it's really not for me. Yeah, that's about it. I have 83 VR games, by the way. I don't own all these, by the way. These are family shared things. Pretty decent for watching movies. One thing that was fun in VR chat was just getting a private world with a bunch of the homies in VR and then loading up movies and watching it. Very telling given that the Oculus Rift and HTC Vive released in fucking 2016. Yeah. Because the exercise is good for you? Play them in VR because games are more fun in VR. That is an opinion. Gets rid of the VR and they announce a VR anime sex the month after. No, that already exists. Pretty decent for watching. Yeah. Think VR headsets need more porn before a good game/movie comes out for it. There's a lot, actually. There's a lot of VR porn. You could watch it on, like, Pornhub. Pornhub literally has a VR section. I remember when they announced that shit. Really need to sell the headphone from VR sets as their own thing. VR sets have great audio. Oh, yeah, the The Valve Index VR headset, insane. Fucking insane. They are so good. Great for watching movies in big screen beta, movie theater with crisp enough screen. Just Google cardboard the porn. That's what people do. They got those like cheap things you get from like Ross that cost $5 that you put your phone in, and then they just do that. A workable VR headset to watch movies with the bros can be bought later for something way cheaper. Here's the thing about VR headsets. They're not going down in price, they're going up. So there's like less and less incentive for people to get into VR. Example, Big Screen Beyond. It's $1,000 just for the headset, without the accessories. To be fair, they're also getting a lot better. Yes, but unless the prices significantly go down, you know? Because the furries are the main market. Well, fuck Meta, by the way. I'm not calling them Meta, I'm still calling them Facebook. And that shit, that is not a meta quest, that shit's an Oculus quest. Didn't Meta literally discount their last gen when they launched the new one? They did. Facebook, yeah. Or Oculus, yeah. Only one keeping consumer VR alive, yeah. VR has crazy potential, but it's still super inconvenient for the average consumer. Yep. It's just not for me. Why make an already kind of expensive technology that has barely any support more expensive? Because... Okay, so... Quantity. The more people consume a thing, the cheaper the thing will get. But, you know, when not many people are getting the thing, prices are gonna be high. Supply and demand, that's the phrase I was looking for. Demand isn't high, charge for more for it to stay alive. Yep. There's an actual problem for consumers like field of view and refresh rate that newer headsets solve, but those are expensive problems to solve. Yeah. Nintendo even tried the VR. Okay, Labo was fucking stupid to me. It's always been stupid to me, because you pay a bunch of money for cardboard and some lenses. That was stupid. The Quest is faster for you, just concerned with their ecosystem. It is the most consumer-friendly platform for VR, hands down, easily. It is plug and play. You can, almost anyone should be able to just immediately get into it. But like you said, their ecosystem, it does fuck with it. A niche tech that requires more adoption for anyone to put major effort into beyond niche groups. Yep. A lot of people that love VR mods and parts, though, so there's a reason for them to download the VR mods for the games. It is something someone must try to see for themselves. Still waiting SAO level of VR? Absolutely. I don't care if I would get stuck. I want a nerve gear. I want a nerve gear, dude. I would put on the nerve gear. It seems like it would be so much fun, dude. I want a nerve gear. Also, quests have pretty great reckoning and room tracking. I'm not saying that because I know people working on that. Seki would prefer to get stuck? No. No. What? Get stuck in this video game and then... And then, you know... yeah. No, I totally would. I totally would fucking want to get stuck. If you die, cool, you die IRL. Yeah! You get stuck in a shit Korean MMO and you know it. But you always wanted. Don't you die in SAO if you get banned for saying a slur? I don't know. Imagine Star Citizen with nerve gear. Oh my god. We would all die very fast. You die in Star Citizen, you die in real life. I am literally never leaving a fucking station. I am not leaving a station. I walk into an elevator, there's like a 50% chance I die. With your luck you get stuck in VR chat. Dude, oh my god, the ERPers. There's some extremely well-made VR mods like Half-Life 2 and classic games. They made those feel exactly like VR games, so right VR mods are well worth it for VR players. But the amount of VR players is not high. That's the thing. Player base drops to 0 very fast. Yeah. When SAO VR happens, a population of digital children will explode if digital contraception is not invented. Chat, if we had nerve gear and people could basically live in VR, the amount of human babies would drop significantly. Significantly. I too am a fan of Ready Player One. I would not put that headset on, dude. I would. We don't even have deep dive tech and the babies are already not existing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want Zoomers to breed, so maybe it's okay. Places like Japan, they don't have babies anyway. Isn't the US birth rate also going down? Like, I think birth rates in general are down? Correct me if I'm wrong? I know Japan's is, like, really bad. What if Star Citizen is complete and stable for the use of nerve gear? Still no. I do too stupid of things in Star Citizen for that. Korea's the worst, but it's basically the whole developed world. It's decreasing in the developed world. It depends on illegal immigration rates. Bro. Absurdly unlikely. I mean, yeah, we are speaking in fiction, you know. Having nerve gear in our lifetime. Star Citizen being a stable and complete game in our lifetime. Everywhere where people don't eat mud crackers. Nerve gear sex would be insane. I wonder if you'd be able to dial settings in for that. Huh. The VR being good as well? Also, you won't die in real life due to regen. Basically, you are immortal in Star Citizen. I guess if it was bug-free. But I have, on several occasions, died and then been stuck on a black screen. And then had to relog. Then when I relogged, I was on a permadeath screen. And then had to character repair. How do you do /unstuck in deep dive? You don't. Nerve gear has a high chance. I don't know. It'll happen on Windows 15 and Microsoft will beam ads directly into your brain. I'm gonna hack your nerve gear so you can't feel your peen anymore. Dude, Nerve Gear would be so cool. I thought I enjoyed just injecting VR into games and just playing either with motion controls or gamepad for third-person games that are not shooters. Oh, though. Though I enjoy. None of Gabe and Steam have anything to say with that. Huh. Nerve Gear sex would be extremely common given the lack of consequences. Yeah, probably. I'll stick to the real thing. Don't need Doggy trying to trap me after he turns himself into my waifu just cause he wants to try and see. Oh my fucking god. Huh. In reality, if Nerve Gear ever happened, if Nerve Gear as it happened in SAO came true, people would perish due to their muscle dystrophy and further body degradation if people don't exit it. Yeah, remember that one quest in Cyberpunk with the guy's flaming robo-dick? I'd imagine something like that would be possible. I don't know. I haven't touched anything with Cyberpunk. I haven't watched anyone play it fully. Do you really want to live in a world where Doggy can look like jelly? No. Let's pretend I'm Pecora, but he really does it. Play Cyberpunk, I will buy you the game. I have Cyberpunk. I own it. You're gonna fucking hate what I use it for. I use Cyberpunk to benchmark to make sure my PC is functioning properly. Because it has a good benchmarking tool built into it. But I haven't played Cyberpunk because I probably wouldn't touch the side quests, which if I don't touch the side quests, apparently the game is shit, so it would be like a bad idea. If we really do get VR on that level, we must all invest into adult diaper companies and get rich. My god. Hello, bug. It would be so annoying to watch. It's more like it's short. Phantom Liberty has its endings and adds more to the game. Huh. Bug X. Seki, I think my tablet is so old that it doesn't get advertisements from Twitch. Can it not load that? Oh my god. Yeah, you have the fucking ancient tablet from when the dinosaurs existed. Alright. Alright. Tried opening YouTube app and it said heck no, open YouTube on browser instead. Huh. Oh! I have to set up another collab thing. I need to make sure people are, like, alive. One of the daily incentive, the Madoka game, with Deaths and Doggy and Cypher also was down to join, so us four. Just need to figure out when we're all available. Got the Apple Newton from 1980s. God, I keep freaking... Grief Syndrome! That was a game! Madoka Magica Grief Syndrome. I also have to figure out how to, set it up. Set up multiplayer? I do not know. I do not know how. Because apparently it was built for Windows 7, not for 10. And I have to make it run on Windows 10 and have all of us connect to each other. Why does 2015 not feel like 10 years ago? Yeah. 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 Yep. God. Probably not the worst to get working on 10 from 7. The worst you'll encounter is needing to install / find a copy of a codec that was deprecated. The rest could probably be fixed with the built-in app compat. It's more the multiplayer thing that I'm worried about. I'm not really worried about it running. I'm just worried about us being able to connect to each other properly. Also, where the fuck to download it? I don't know where to download it. It's probably somewhere. Fail networks are voodoo horseshit. Okay, I'm making sure that said fail. Could be a speck, you know? Could be a speck on my screen that just says fall. Meant to say fair? Oh. Fair networks are voodoo horseshit. I hope we don't have to use something like fucking an equivalent of what's that thing? Hamachi. I really hope we don't have to use something similar to Hamachi. That'd be very, very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Modern equivalent to Hamachi is Tailscale. Hamachi, not heard that name in a hot minute? Haha. Actually not. That's actually painless. Tailscale? Okay. I'll look into that. Guy who makes vibrators? No. That's Hitachi. Hamachi is a shitty thing that we used to have to use to be able to play multiplayer games. To connect to each other. Back in the day. Like, you could not play Gmod with your homies without fucking Hamachi. Like, I use Tailscale to connect to my home PCs from my phone and laptop, and it transparently sets them up as a VPN. Oh, neat. I would do it myself if I could port forward, and then I could just be like, alright, connect to my fucking personal VPN. But, you know. I hate ISPs for locking that shit down. So annoying. Tailscale is a wrapper on WireGuard, and they admit it. Oh. Smile? Hmm? Smile what? More the it works without fucking around and makes me use it. Fair. Man, you know what I used to use? You know what I fucking used to use all the time? But they decided to make it a subscription thing for a lot of the features. And I probably should have just gotten a proprietary license when I could. Wow, did I uninstall it off my phone? I think I did. TeamViewer. Oh, there it is. No, I did not uninstall it. Yeah, TeamViewer. They made it a subscription instead of a proprietary license. Or proprietary? No, just a license. One-time buy license. Oh, what am I looking for? We used Hamachi to host Minecraft back in the day too, in the before times? Yeah. YouTube censors? No! I do! I have that banned. Because I don't want people fucking, like, associating me with that shit. YouTube does not censor that. Honestly, the thing we used for Cry of Fear wasn't really that bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. TeamViewer was looking at the stuff I run, or the emails I use, they figured out I was a business. AI art associates you? No! His tags associate me with that. Because he made them purposely extremely gay for some reason. I don't use his tags? I didn't say you did. I aim to please, my god. Edit, I already forgot the thing that we used. I forgot the name of it. What was it? It did work pretty alright. No issues really with it. I don't think I reinstalled it when I got Windows 10 again though. So I, for the life of me, don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was. What else did I use Hamachi for? Realistically, it was, for me, Minecraft and Gmod. Oh, I guess TF2. Guess TF2 as well. I don't think any image gen AI has enough info to have any sort of bias. It doesn't. Because I know how AI works. It does things in relation to your prompts. Unlike general fucking people, you can't bullshit it for me. Like people constantly being like, oh my god, neuro, oh my god, neuro. God, fucking... Ugh. Gotta add some anti-tags to filter out the good art, bro. Most generous take I can give Joe is that it's mostly trained on anime girls, not anime boys. Prompts generated by AI, and I made the AI emphasize on you being a boy. It did not work. Yours? Let's see. That's the nugget. No, yours emphasized boy. Yeah. Also because you put boy. All of yours are a young boy. If you put male, it wouldn't do boy. See, when you put boy or you put girl, it takes that and immediately assumes child. Never forget evil Neuro threatening to end Neuro. Neuro is just a fucking LLM, and people are like, oh my god, the Neuro got Neuro activated and bypassed her own filter and blah blah blah. It's like, that's not how that fucking works. If it was actually blocked, it would be blocked. What? When he puts boy, it doesn't spit out macho man? Yeah. Yeah. Boy and girl. That's if you want a young person. Male and female is when you're just generally saying it. And men and woman is when you want specifically an adult. It doesn't matter what model you use, I just explained it. Macho Man, now he'd be a hilarious streamer. Dude, like, okay. You know what would be really funny to watch? Imagine a bunch of the WWE people as streamers. Imagine how funny those streams would be. Neuro is LM plus good reg plus good integration with sensors. Don't have to. AJ is a streamer? Wait, he is? AJ Styles? So is Adam Cole? AJ Styles is a fucking streamer? The thing with Neuro that annoys me the most is back in the, like, way back when Neuro, like, first started, when all of the, like, general AI stuff was very, very much in its infancy. The shit people were, like, clickbaiting with the Neuro was annoying. Very annoying. Like I said, no, Jovan, you didn't. You got little boy. I looked at what you put in there. You got a little boy. You didn't get girly. Snoop Dogg streams nowadays. Didn't Snoop Dogg rage quit on stream Rust because his character kept shitting or something? Was it Rust or was it something else? AJ streams from time to time. That's funny. Uncole did a lot of streaming while he was injured. Huh. Lol, what? Probably a meme edit? No, I'm pretty sure He rage quit Madden, I think? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, it looks like he rage quit at Madden. Yeah, I see it. Man, the meme edit of his... Oh, Snoop Dogg can't stop pooping on Ark and rage quits. That... that edit has more views than the original. Oh my god. Hold on. It just fucking ends there. No, I saw the original. It was Madden. I also remember... is used a lot in girls' names, and it means child, so there's going to be a lot of forced bias there. What? Question mark, question mark? What about the clip? About that clip? Most celebs are too dim to figure out how to stream, which is probably for the better. Yeah. You... Do my words, like, just go in one ear and then out the other? For you, dude? I explain how it works, and then you say some shit that makes no sense to what I just said. My god. They don't need to be smart, they get their teams to set up for them. Yeah. Honestly, celebrities appearing on, like, live streamers' platforms are also, like... I think it's just weird and dumb a lot of the time. Like, I think there's rarely been a time where a celebrity... Like, when they hop on a stream, it's, like, a good, proper time. You keep saying I produce boy images. I'm saying I'm using a different AI art generator than what I was using. The only images you have uploaded were whatever the fuck you were using. And that was besides the point. I explained how it works. Cough cough, anyone has on cough cough? Gilbert Gottfried streamed that pigeon dating game, I think. Like, who's been a celebrity that's been, like, good? You know, funny enough, some of the better celebrity, quote, streamers I've seen have been football players. Like, NFL football players. Maybe it's the brain damage. Maybe it's all the brain damage they got from playing football, you know? Because, like, you need a little bit of brain damage to stream. Henry Cavill is an actual gamer. Oh yeah, I know he is. He got pissed with The Witcher. Built his own PC? Oh, yeah. Any generator is using a fine tune that depends on a lot of dictionary use. There's been a lot of stripping the clip layer and adding new ones, especially lately. Hmm. And I really can't think of fucking celebrities that are like normal celebrities who are good streamers or would be good. Former Packers backup quarterback who just does Madden NFL content now, and unironically, it's insane how much he connects what he actually learned on the field to how he reads the game. Nice. Giga Chad Dad. Football players were straight from college frat houses. They would make good gamers / streamers. Fair enough. What the fuck? By the way, Danny Jake, you still haven't fixed the eye thing. Mel Brooks is still alive. Bet he could get banned on Twitch for being too funny. You know, now that I think about it, I really don't know many names of celebrities. I look like a Niji member in that art. You know, I'm saying that none of those are me because the eye color is not correct. None of those are me. None. Not a single one. I don't know that person. Different eyes. Photoshop can fix that? Oh boy. Hold on. What am I getting? Edit. Don't try to fix it. Fuck off. Okay. You think that was me trying? No, just don't fix it. You don't need to. Edit. Edit.exe. Your full legal name. Oh. Oh, okay, they're actually calling themselves a group now. Okay. If I was trying, it wouldn't be a box. Oh, it was a box that didn't look that closely. Oh. Oh, yeah, it is. Mainstream media has been getting messed up by online entertainment, which is why they've been trying to make inroads into streaming. And failing! Kinda. Dude, you guys ever, like, look at some creators and just go, are you a plant? are you like an industry plant or something? Like, what the fuck? You guys ever see that shit? Like, genuinely, some people, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how did you... Where did your popularity come from? Hassan? I'm not even talking about Hassan. I'm talking about, like Kai Cenat and, like, I Show Speed and, like, them. People like them. I look at them and go, what the fuck? How did you... like... some people, when you look at them, it doesn't look like natural content creator growth. Like even going viral, as much as Hassan is hated, I don't think he's an industry plant. Yeah, I don't think he is. World Star Hip Hop and its collabs explains them. How the fuck did they get popular? Children audience? You can't even chalk it up to that. You could chalk up their current audience to that, but when they just, you know, spontaneously get popular like that in a, like, we've seen viral. It was odd. Got famous with cringe content. Talk to a girl, she's 100% a plant. Oh yeah. Yeah, no way. No fucking way, dude. Holy fuck. No way. Not a chance. With how fast everything went for her, no way. She got a TV deal. Within a couple days? Announced series and fucking talk shows and had everything built up. Like, Seki, he did it. Congrats. You know what? Go ahead with your JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's better than the femboys. Can you generate a stand with those? Oh, so he finally got the ice correct. Would the generator, like, recognize having a stand? That's a good question. Joe Rogan was literally talking to an MMA girl and was like, wow, you like comics and video games? It's gonna make you very popular among certain groups. Heh. Heh. There are Lauras for Sans. Oh! Neat. That's a tweet. Okay. Got a good fix, but no way I'm posting it. Huh? Need a Seki, Laura? Later? Probably when I have like when I debut the new model. Probably be better to make a Laura off of that. Jana? A year away? More like half a year? Half a year away? Like, it won't take that long for everything to be completed. I just want to make sure that there's plenty of time. Anything fun VTubing wise happen? Phase anniversary for Invaders that happened. Haven't really watched much of that stuff that happened. Chat, so much of my week was just watching Pippa. So much of my fucking week, the past week, has been watching her. Just vibing, enjoying, you know? Enjoying the streams. And catching up on so much shit that I missed out on stream-wise, and it's been nice. You can do stands as great value looking ones? Oh. That second one looks really fucking bad. First one kind of goes hard. For the stand. Don't know what the fuck happened with the second one. It kind of looks like Jack Frost's autistic cousin. Yeah. I mean, he's making ground with them? By the way, chat, beginning of July? Around the beginning of July, I don't know how much I can stream for, like, the first week. Yeah. I'll be very limited. That's like a little over a month away, but just a heads up. Be very, very limited around then. Very, very, very limited. You going to AX, aren't you? I'm going to hang out with Moon. And the other homies. Chat. Okay, hold on. We haven't had this conversation because it happened during the break, but chat, okay, opinion, Heelys. Chat, what's your opinion on Heelys? What is your opinion on Heelys? I'm not answering any of the fucking that shit. They could be funny. Heelys seem baller, they're cool, they could be funny. Imagine rolling up to someone, okay? Rolling up to a woman, doing a 360 spin, right? You roll up, you fucking spin around, and you hit her with finger guns. Imagine. I originally thought they were dumb, don't care much now. Think the collab stuff is funny. Dude, they have so fucking... They have such great collab things. They have a White Castle one. That one's so funny. Are those the shoes with wheels? Yep. They're the ones you roll around in. If you're a woman, they will get you knocked up. If she's standing in a puddle after that, she's not the one. Yeah, real. Only a true, proper, great woman worthy of you, chat, would like Heelys. They still make Heelys? Yep, yes they do. Saw a Pippa cosplayer with those? That's fucking great. Chat. Okay. Hear me out. I saw this on the Healy's website. Okay? On the Healy's website, they have a section at the bottom that says, "Want to collaborate?" This is the only time I will ever tell people to tag anyone. But chat, I think everybody should tag Sakana and say, "Dude, Phase Connect Healy collab. Please." Fucking imagine. Like, chat, who in Phase do you think would want Heelys? Like, who do you think they should have for a collaboration with Heelys? Because one immediately I could think of would be Mari_en. Fucking imagine that. I think Pippa Heelys would also go great. My Oshi would fall and die, not Irie. Well, okay. Zumi's like Leah. I'm not saying to wear them. I'm saying as a shoe design. That you guys would be able to buy. And I would absolutely get a fucking pair of Pip 1s. Dude, Phase Heelys would be so funny. Who else? I feel like Wemmy would want Heelys. Who else? Probably fucking Arena. Zoomer ass. I would buy Mari wheel shoes if the shoe can transform to walking shoes. Yeah, they can. They can. They do. That is literally part of it. That's why healers are so cool. That's why they're so fucking cool. Because you could just, like, have the wheel come up. Pip Force 1's the brand shoe of autism. As long as my Heelys have a 69 on them. Dude, it would be so good. Only time I will ever say to tag. And it's tagging Sakana to make him somehow get a Heelys collab. If they could do a White Castle collab, they could do a Phase Connect collab, okay? Like, right? How many people would buy them? I feel like a lot of people would buy them. Phase could pull it off? I feel like they could. I really, genuinely feel like they would be able to. And I think a lot of people would buy it because it would be so funny to have. It'd be so funny to wear. Think of how much Fish would charge, so hell no? No, it's not about how much Fish would charge. They have their own pricing. It would just be the normal Healy price. Which is $70. 65 to 70. But that's around, like, normal pair of shoes price. So, in how many years? Gonna go sleep? Good night, Rez. Heelys stop at 15, count me out. Damn. Dude, getting Heelys in the right size. Kind of annoying because they sell out of the really large ones very quickly for some reason. Don't know how. Yeah, you know, I can't really think of anything else that's happened. Well, chat. Probably could just end there. Just nice Zatsuing. Being able to chill. Coming back after the week break. It was good fun. Tomorrow. Is that it streaming? I don't know. Probably not. No. Tomorrow, doing that many ways to support your favorite VTuber stream with Doggy. That'll be, hopefully, we will be staying on track. This motherfucker has been, like, in constant baby fever mode. Eggs are still banned in chat, right? No. Murdered Doggy yourself? God. Maybe. But yeah, we're gonna go through the giant list of ways that people can support their Oshis and VTubers that they like. From as simple as liking a stream to setting up a billboard. Yeah. I literally cannot think of anything that's like beyond setting up a billboard. Wait, has anybody put a VTuber on the Vegas Dome? Has that been done? I feel like that's been done. Hold on, I have to look that up. Dome used to be very expensive. Don't know if it still is. No, it doesn't look like anybody's put a VTuber on the Dome yet. Yeah, not yet. I wonder who the first VTuber on the Vegas Dome will be. That'll be funny. Alright, who's live? Who's live? Ryan's live. Cool. Saba Dome. That would be good. That would be so good. The Saba Dome. Shabba Shabba. Yeah, we've gone into We Are So Back with the Shabba. Shabba Shabba Shabba. Anyway, oh, to jump. Bye-bye. You know, actually, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Chat. Something I feel like I should start doing, raid messages. That. I should really start doing that. Chat, what would be a good raid message? What do you think would be a good raid message? I do want to start doing raid messages. Because everyone around me does them. And I don't. You make one for each person? Well, we are raiding Ryan. Gino. He's playing Minecraft right now. Alright. Best ones are where they're tied to what you were just doing. Fight me. That is good. Tailor it for Xeno. Specifically because he's playing Minecraft. And also because I very quickly forget the things I was like just talking about. Like genuinely, I forgot the last thing that we were talking about. Oh wait, no, it was Heelys, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Heelys. What's the thing you could do with Heelys in Raid? Pip Force 1 Raid? Yeah, you could go with that. Pip Force 1 Raid. God. Sakuna should really get on that though, like honestly, holy shit. They need Heelys. Anyway, now Otsujim. Hit him with the Pip Force 1 raid. Bye bye. See you tomorrow for the fun stream. Bye bye. We're gonna euthanize Doggy live on stream if he does something dumb.